Microphone. Microphone is working. We're gonna do this. Hello. I'm me, and am streaming. I don't really have any. I know there's a bunch of puzzles that I have left to solve in this game. I can guarantee that. I have no clue what to do for most of them, I'm gonna be honest. So I'm gonna go for trophies. Just to take a break. I tried organizing my thoughts yesterday, which is why I didn't stream. And by organizing my thoughts, I mean going back in my VODs and seeing the Alzara cutscenes, to see if that would give me any ideas. It didn't, but it was a good refresher on some stuff, at least. So, where's my mouse? There we go. For today's stream, I want to try to reach room 46 well cursed. I don't know if that's a good idea, but we're gonna go for it. The only thing is, I think it might be better to try to do a regular run through first and change my ambition of the pawn to something that's better, or guaranteed at least. Possibly because I'm cursed, the way that works is like, I think you lose like a key, a gem, or a die or something every time you step into a room. I think. I could be wrong. I can't remember exactly. So I'm thinking maybe change it to the queen so that I can go up through here a bunch, lose a bunch of steps, but always guarantee that I have a key if I need it. Or something. I don't know. But I do think it would be best to do a regular run through first and try to get rooms that have chess pieces so that I can change my ambition of the pawn to something that would be better specifically for curse mode, or possibly beating in under an hour. I'm good with either of those, or both. I would go for the drafting strategy sweepstakes, but I don't know if that's it doesn't feel like the best idea, because it probably won't happen, and I at least want to try to achieve something today. So, I mean, if I happen to get a bunch of dead ends, I might go for it, but probably not while I'm cursed. So we're gonna do a regular run through real quick, to try to change my ambition of the pawn to something else, and then we'll try curse mode. And all I have to do is reach room 46, which in theory could be like super duper easy if I get really lucky and just like cursed, come up here, use a bunch of steps, but keep on getting keys and go forward and then come into the antechamber. But also the odds of that happening are pretty low. And that's another thing I actually need to, for curse mode to work, I need to get the shrine. So, since I didn't, I have a shovel already, because we ended last run with a moon pendant and it gave it to me, so we might as well dig a bunch, I guess. Sick. Okay. Another thing is that I have a thing to do in like about an hour-ish, but it should only take like 20 minutes, so I'll probably just pause the stream for a little bit, or leave it open, just put like BRB, and then I'll be gone for like 20 minutes or something in like an hour. We'll start with the bedroom. Just because doing the den right there doesn't feel like the best idea. The den right there is pretty decent though. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna be trying to change my ambition of the pawn to something, so we need to try to get a room with a queen, and I need the office because that's the only room I know of that has a king in it. So if I get the option to get the office, I'm going to take it. So that was pretty fast. And then since we're here, I'm not gonna set up an experiment, I don't think. Actually, no, I will, because security is pretty likely to show up. So I'll probably end up drawing it and can mess with the key card stuff later. But laboratory I have set to unusual, so it shouldn't show up very often. Should I do that? Thing is, I don't really need allowance. I see that, but I don't know how useful that would be, if I'm being honest. I feel like I'm in a good amount of allowance anyway. Spreading dirt on the driveway could be alright. Probably each time I eat an apple. Though that doesn't really happen too often. We'll do it though, because it could happen a few times. We can do this storeroom right here. I feel like just because I got 2 keys from this room, I might as well. Okay, yeah, those dice are actually, it's worth it. Okay. What rooms have queens? There's the study, and what else was the other one? I can't remember. Was it Her Ladyship's Chambers, probably? So the study would be easier to get. Yeah, study and Her Ladyship's Chambers. We could possibly get Her Ladyship's Chambers here if we go up and over. But we're gonna go for study. Those are really the 2 hardest ones. The other ones I'm basically guaranteed to get, so. I can dig a bunch, so I'll probably be fine on keys, but the locksmith could also give me a secret garden key, which would be good for the apple. So, we'll do it. I have a bunch of money anyway that I'm not going to spend on anything else, so. I might as well buy some extra keys just because I'm here. Okay. We'll go den, I guess. It's not great, but... Okay, give me a room. Nope. Give me a good room, please. Give me a better room, please. One that points 2 directions, or at least up. Thank you. Okay, that's the rook done. I'm gonna pick a berry. Give me something. Well, that sucks. Actually, I wanted to check out this room again anyway, because I haven't taken a super close look at it in a while. Southward, I see a swan. There's no fountain. It's gone. In fact, most of the outside is gone. You can see the 3 things I have powered on. Not seeing a swan, I'm gonna be honest. Ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north, which it's hard to see out here, but I guess that's a rogue moon. Eastward I see a crow. That's, yeah, I know that is east. I don't see a crow anywhere, I'm gonna be honest. But, well. It's weird how a bunch of these steps are, like, darker. They're just kind of randomly placed, but... oh well. Okay. Well, that didn't really work out. But that is okay. We're trying for the same thing, though. I'm not changing it. Snug little cottage, yeah. A nice little area. Okay. What do I want? Go shelter. I don't have a reason to go in there, so. Also, I just realized that I probably won't even be able to get the shrine until we finish with this blessing, so I have 2 days to change my thing. And while I'm looking around, I might as well see if there's anything else I want to do. I could try to reach room 46 in under an hour, which could be fun. Actually, I'm gonna go around. Or ladyship's chambers? Nope, but we'll take the office. That's perfectly fine. Apple. Third system, we are going to turn off. And then I'll come in here. I'll set up an experiment in case it is about eating apples again and cut out. In theory, also, I guess if I do get the laboratory, I could turn on all the computers, though I don't really think that's going to happen. Or that it's necessary, but each time you eat an apple, set your steps to 40, actually, could be very good. Because I could save this apple for later. But also, I could deliver a letter to the mailroom, which I think the letter delivering to the mailroom will probably help me. I'm going to be honest. Since I'm kind of stuck, so. Plus, if I budget my steps wisely, I shouldn't really need to set my steps to 40 ever, so. Dark room. The light is not going to turn off. I have shelter, so that's fine. Thank you very much. Should I just rush up? I can just rush directly to, like, up with the antechamber if I wanted to. Taking the keys is probably a good idea, though. We'll do the spare bedroom. The items would probably be useful from the closet, but this also gives me an extra way to go in case I just get a room that goes this way for whatever reason. Parlor for the gems, please. Two of the top statements are true, only one bottom statement is true. If we assume both of those are true, that means that that's the true statement. These other two bottom statements are false, and one of these top statements is true. So if we assume that's the case, the gems are in a box with a true top statement. The gems are in a box with a false bottom statement would be false. So they wouldn't be. They'd be in the box with the true statement. This top one could be true and this bottom one could be false, which would mean they're in black. And that would still fit. Two of the top statements are false and only one bottom statement is false. We can just assume both of those are false because they both go against black, which means they're in black. I'm not thinking critically about this. I should probably be more careful, but yeah, that one wasn't too hard. Ooh. I also, one thing that I want to do, just because I think it will be funny, is like try to get the tunnel to go up to every single one of these that it can. I've done this one before, but I don't think anything different would happen if I went to any of these 4 upper areas with it, but I kind of want to try that at some point just because I think it would be funny. We're going to wild pick though, just because 2 of those are dead ends, and we got a dead end anyway. Okay. Sick. I'm gonna go back to the entrance hall, just in case I get a room that goes straight, and then also it lets me go out this way too, so, or actually, we want it to turn, so. Billiard room. Oh, it's 14. Yeah. 10, 100 divided by 20 is 5. 23, 10, 25 again. Oh, sick. Thank you very much. I guess that means I might be able to eat loads of apples. So, I'll take those. I'll do the den just because it also goes down. I'll do the commissary so I can buy stuff. I'll buy 2 gems just to or 2 keys just to equal out my keys and gems. Ooh. All these turn, so I'm gonna take the treasure trove. Okay, red box or pink box. Pink box with a moon symbol. Where'd my pen go? There it is. The last box that I got was a blue box with a moon symbol. It said pink boxes marked with a moon symbol always contain false statements, so we will see. It's green and written. Okay. I don't think I've seen a written green memo before. There is no realm that flies the white flag. Which... so far, from what I can tell, is true, though I think Morihei might fly a white flag, I'm gonna be honest. But Morihei could also be blue, so I'm not sure how true that is. West Wing Hall is kind of useless there. We can do guest bedroom, except I'd rather guarantee that I can continue going forward. So... we'll do the East Wing Hall just because, I'm sheltered from the chapel, but I'd rather be sheltered from a worse room, I'm gonna be honest. We'll do another den, sure. I forgot how many of these I have in my draft pool now. We'll do a bedroom just to connect these two. This could be bad. We're gonna do the classroom because it gives me an apple which activates my experiment. and it lets me go, but we need something that goes... Do I redraw or do I just take this? I should probably... I'm gonna just take the passageway just to be safe. I forgot I bought a key, I'm gonna be honest. Or bought a... Sorry, the key popped up, so I said key. I forgot I bought a shovel. Should I use the... No, I'll use a regular key here. I want to save, Oh, I should have looked to see if there was a security door on the other one. I don't think there was, but... No, we'll do hallway closet. It'll probably be fine. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. I want to save the secret garden key until I either have the conference room so I can guarantee eat a bunch of apples, or so that I can find them easier at least, or when I'm closer to the antechamber. Also, I don't know who M. Lowry is. I haven't seen that name anywhere else. The statement matching this statement is on a box containing gems. The statement matching this statement is on a box containing gems. Both of those have to be false, right? Or no, I guess one of them would be false. Also, what are you beeping me at? Beeping at me for? Is there something else in here, or? Oh, yeah, there is. Okay. The statement matching this statement is on a completely true box. The statement matching this statement is true. The statement matching the statement is true. The statement matching the statement is on a completely true box. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Let's say the top one for this one is false, the bottom one for this one is true. That means that both of these are true. That wouldn't make sense, though, because then this one would also have a true statement, meaning all of them would have a true statement. So let's assume both of these are fully false, then. Which means one of these is a lie. Or actually... Yeah, no, one of these is a lie. Which would have to be the bottom one. Which means the top one would probably be true. And then this bottom one is also true. So they're in black. Yep. We'll do the boiler room because it lets me go 2 ways. Even though neither of those directions are up. Do I want to make it more likely to draw a room that has power going through it? Is that a thing I want to do? That would be like some of the red rooms, which if I do like the archives here, it would be canceled out anyway. So I think that would be fine. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Sick. That worked perfectly. Now, I think I'll open this one without power going to it, just to see what we get. Honestly, I don't want to get the weight room later, like after the shelter stuff wears off, so I think I'll do that now. Also, if I get a hammer, I can finally break this wall down, so... I kind of want a room that goes down here. That, like, leads down that way. But also, I could get something good from the guest bedroom. Gambling. We'll do a wild room, though. Because I still have other ways to go anyway. Honestly, that's fine by me. I know it is, like, the end of a, or a dead end, but I got keys for it, so it's fine. Do I want power going into the archives? I'm gonna say no for now, so we're gonna switch it. Then give me a room that goes both ways, please. It did not. In that case, whatever, I'll do the lab because I talked about turning all the computers on anyway, so. Also, I forgot I'm going for the chest stuff, so I need, like, the study still. Sick. Last time there was an item in here and I had the metal detector, I couldn't find it. So should I do the... No, I'm gonna use the secret garden key up a little bit higher. I think it's better to do a dead end here. How many stars do I have though? We'll do the dead end, whatever. I think I'd rather get the keys and the gem. Just in case. Okay. I would love a room that goes 2 directions, please. How many pieces do I have? 1 second. I'm willing to throw the runaway if I can guarantee doing the chest stuff. Pawn, I 1,000,000,000% have. That's in the storeroom and a bunch of other rooms, I'm sure. Rook is in the conservatory, which I don't have. The clock tower, which I don't have. A nook, which do I have the nook? I do not. Okay, well, That was easy to check. In that case, we're gonna do the showroom since it guarantees I can keep going. Yeah. I could buy stuff. I'll buy the moon pendant. I don't mind buying the moon pendant, but the other ones don't really matter. Okay, give me a room that goes 2 directions, please. Thank you. And then the queen doesn't really matter. The rook at the moment doesn't matter. So I think I'll do the knight. Just in case I get the conference room, I'm gonna go this way first. I didn't get the conference room, but I don't really mind the drafting studio. Though, also, I can't really get anything in there now that I'm thinking about it. What piece does the drafting studio have? We need the rook, obviously, but, I'm gonna check. We also don't have the queen because we don't have our ladyship's chambers or the study yet, so... We have the knight. We don't have a bishop, actually, because I have turned down the chapel every single time. Doing the secret passage for a red room, actually, I feel like is the best idea, because I might get a chapel for the bishop. Oh, sorry, I just smacked my mic. And then also the chapel will let me go 2 directions, so... Oh, none of those are the chapel. We're gonna redraw. Okay, yeah, we'll do the chapel here. Sick. And then this is where we're gonna use the secret garden key. So now there's apples spread around the house. Also, I don't know how fast this run is, but I might be able to do it in under an hour, question mark. We'll see, I guess. Because it's just get to room 46 in under an hour. It doesn't say, like, anything else that I have to do along the way. Okay. There's that. It might be worth it to immediately go back toward the foundation. So I can go down and open the antechamber door. So I'm gonna do that. Also, it lets me search for apples on the way because I'm running out of steps anyway. And bananas. Wrong way. Okay. Back we go. And I think we're just gonna immediately head for room 46. Just to make sure I can do that under an hour run. And I have a die to reroll if I have to, so yeah. Okay, give me a room that goes to... yeah, perfect. The left. And I will also gladly buy this. Thank you. Okay, give me a room that goes straight. Never mind, I need a key. In which case, we're gonna go back to the showroom and buy the master key. This is gonna be a decent amount of steps, but... oh well, worth it. Oh, never mind, I can't afford it. In that case... 13 steps, that's not good. I should have bought another key from the commissary. Well, since I'm here... which room do I want to use the axe on? Actually, real quick, I know we only have 13 steps, but I'm gonna... this is a dumb idea, but I'm gonna use it on the vault and just hope that I get a bunch of money. Oh, this is locked too, actually. That sucks. Well. There's not really much else I can do. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to go to the commissary and make it all the way back with only 12 steps. But I guess we can give it a go. Oh, ooh. I'm not gonna be able to make it back, though, is the thing. Was that always there? And I just missed it, or... I probably should have gone down from the chapel to see if I could get a dining hall. I'm realizing now, but oh well. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, I'm not able to get back. Dang, that sucks. Well, might as well try to get a bunch of letters delivered to the mailroom then. Actually, 7? Walk into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's still not a problem. Oh. Thanks for giving me all the key stuff that I'm not able to use, like, right before I die. Welp. Unfortunately, I didn't quite make it, but it wasn't a bad run in the slightest, honestly. Eat the banana. Simon, eat the banana. No! Well. That's alright. It's okay. We can do it again. 3 puzzle rooms, 4 shop rooms. Another thing that I want is to get a bunch of mechanical rooms and then get the mechanarium. So yeah. Also, this run, I'm gonna have to do something in like half an hour. So I guess we try speedrunning again. Or we could go for dead ends. Nah, I think I'd rather speedrun. We can do dead ends another time. And then also, that's very good, because if I get mechanical rooms, I can make them all super common in order to make the mechanarium thing easier, so. Easier. We'll start with the key and some more steps. Just because. Key, gems, and coins. We'll do it down here. Before I walk in there, though... Sure. Since we're going for the Mechanarium thing, I'll make the lab common. Or maybe... I mean, I can't guarantee I'll open any locked trunks, so we'll go for that. And we're gonna log in. And access the security terminal. And change the keycard system stuff. Okay. Since I don't have any hallways, I'm gonna leave that chest there for now. I should do the drawing room. The nursery would be decent for steps, but I think I'm just disappointed by last run, so I'm thinking about steps a little too much. But yeah, being able to draw multiple times is definitely better, I think. Ooh. What items do I have? Oh, I got the moon pendant with the with the moon pendant. We'll do the commissary then. Possibly buy a shovel, which could end up being useful. And sledgehammer. Actually, we'll just buy all these. Except for the magnifying glass. I don't need the magnifying glass. We can skip that one. But get the rest. Ooh, kennel is actually useless. Because, I don't have a shovel, so. If I got a shovel, it would be pretty decent. I don't know why I got on that computer. We'll do Dan, I guess. Out of all those, it's the best, so. We'll do passageway. It feels weird to do it right here, but it gives me 2 ways to go and the other ones didn't, so. I don't really want the dark room. But also I'm not super, I don't really want the boudoir either. I'm gonna risk it and hope for something good. Oh, that is very good. Okay, I would prefer a room that goes both ways, so we're risking it again. Okay, well, it's one way to go at least, so... I'll wager 20. Oh, sick. Oh, heck yeah. I wagered 100 the other day and got 4 allowance, so I will gladly take the 2 there as well. we'll do kitchen just because I can't guarantee that the passageway would give me a good way to go. But actually, no. I was gonna say before I go through the kitchen, I'll go through the passageway, but just go through the kitchen, it's fine. None of these are good. We're gonna risk it again. Okay, well. It's better at least. I should really be taking more of my time. Commonplace already. I have like every room set to commonplace. Actually, like, okay, the foundation doesn't count. Neither does entrance hall. Commonplace, commonplace, rare, rare, commonplace, 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 standard, rare, commonplace, commonplace, unusual, unusual, rare, standard, commonplace, unusual, commonplace, unusual. I gotta make more. I gotta get whatchamacallit? The conservatory more, and I just bought the kitchen, so honestly the weight room's not as bad as it could be. But anyway, I gotta get the conservatory more and start making rooms rarer so that I can actually like select for which rooms I want to show up. We'll do classroom just because it goes upward. And I can still get this room from security or the weight room, so. We're gonna do the dorm. I need the steps. Unfortunately, since I just barely spent a bunch. Gonna rotate the floor plans and take the music room. Secret garden key? No, but I will take the key card. That is okay as well. I'm taking a screenshot of that just because I look at it all the time, but still have no clue what it means. Ooh, co-check? Nah, dining room's better. I think I'm gonna do the observatory just because it lets me go up. Then I'll walk in there in a moment. We're gonna redraw. Okay, fine. And then I can open a bunch of these anyway, and they should give me keys. I think. Yeah. I don't really need money at the moment, so doing the parlor puzzle would probably be better. Yeah. Oh, 3 statements. Oh. The statement matching this statement is on an empty box. The gems are in a box with 3 statements. There are an equal number of true and false statements. 3, 6, 7, 8. That one could be true. We'll just assume all 3 of these are true at the moment. Just because that makes it easier. The gems are in a box with the true statement. The gems are in a box with the false statement. One of those is true. The other one is false. The statement matching this statement is on an empty box. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There's at least one true statement on this box. Oh, I don't even know where to start here. Okay, we're gonna assume all 3 of these are true, which means this one is empty. The gems are in a box with 3 statements. We'll assume that's true as well. That means it would have to be in this one since that one is empty. There are an equal number of true and false statements. If we assume all 3 of these are true, that means that, well, there has to be 4 of each then. And we can guarantee one of these is true, which means that all 3 of these and the other one of this has to be false. So we can assume the top one is false if we're assuming that one is true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. It would be false if they are in this one. Because we're assuming all 3 of those are true. And there's at least one true statement on this box would be false, which means that this bottom one of an equal number of true and false statements is true. The gems are in a true box. All of these are true. All those are false. They're not in there. The gems are in a false box. It's a lie. All 3 of those are... Yeah, no, they're black. That actually wasn't as bad as I was expecting. Oh, we're at 50. I would like a room that goes multiple directions. The rotunda goes all the ways. So, you know, I'm out of keys, though, is the thing, and I'm not going to be able to buy any more. So I'm going to redraw again and hope for... Actually, I should have just done the rotunda and then redrawn to get the locksmith from the rotunda. Because... whatever, we'll do the billiard room. Because I can guarantee getting keys in here at least. 11 minus... do I do all these and then square it? Is that it? Or is it 1 square, 1 square, 1 square? We'll just say it's all of them. So 11 minus 8 is 3, squared is 9, divided by 9 is 1, plus 11 is 12. Okay, yeah, it's all 3. 1 squared is 1, times 10 is 10. 20 minus 19 is 1. No matter how many times you square 1, it's going to be 1, so... Okay. Den. I was going to redraw until I got a room that went both ways, but then I got the den immediately, so it didn't really matter. I'd rather use the key going up. Ooh. Yeah. And then since it's a power source, we're going to make it commonplace. And just to make sure I get keys. Should I do this? Probably. But also, I was talking about messing with the conservatory. But I can re-roll as many times as I want anyway, so yeah. Gambit of the Queen. We are going to redraw. And do the conservatory. We need to make this commonplace for the thing. Oh, but I don't want you to be rare. Oh. Oh, all these are good. Actually, we'll just make them all standard. Yeah. Yeah? I think I can afford to make the boudoir a little bit rarer, at least. It's just that it gives me 2 dice and a gem every time. We'll do that, though. The breakfast nook staying standard is fine, and honestly, I might make the utility closet commonplace anyway. Just because I almost never have a key card. I do right now. Which I should really use that. I should really go back to security and use that. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that real quick. Because none of the antechamber doors are open anyway, so it's not like I can get to room 46 very quickly. Oh. And then this is if I have a showroom. I think I can wait. I don't need to keep yet. But I'm going to regardless, actually. Actually, I can go to the dorm, get 10, come back. That would give me +2, I think. We're at 35. I should be at 37 by the time I walk back in there. I think. Or 38, actually. I forgot that the dorm only counts as 1. Okay. Oh, wait, I didn't have to walk back here. Anyway. We'll eat. Whatever, it's fine. I'm probably not gonna get the showroom, so... Should I'm yeah, whatever. I can re-roll a bunch anyway, so who cares? Oh, I don't even have to re-roll. Cool. Now we go back up. Yeah. Should I... I'm gonna actually, real quick, just open the antechamber door. Since I can re-roll a bunch, I can basically guarantee re-rolling the, into the Hall of Doors. And since I have the foyer, it'll be like every door will be unlocked, so I'll be able to open up one of the antechamber doors. Then I can run in there and it would still be sub-hour. It would be spending a lot of stars, but honestly, I don't mind. That's perfectly fine. Back we go. I wonder if you could do... I haven't touched dare mode yet. I honestly have no clue what that's about, but I wonder if you could do like cursed and the speedrun and finish in one day all at once, or if that's not possible. I don't think I'm gonna do it anytime soon, but I'm sure there's somebody out there who's good enough at this game to be able to. Okay, we are going to go for the Hall of Doors. The Great Hall, that's what it's called. Right here, because it's... I wouldn't be able to do it up here since there's no door. Or over here, so this is the only way. So... actually, we can... I'm down to do the courtyard first, because getting the Hall of Doors one room over would be more beneficial anyway, so... Redraw. Redraw. I'm gonna redraw as many times as I have to. Hopefully, that's not many times, though. Please. I could do the... You know what? We'll do the hallway real quick. Just cause. And then redraw. Great, there we go. Worth it. Okay, we'll just open all these since we can. Nope, over there. Not that one. It's this one. Thank you. And now... chapel is perfectly fine. That's from 46 and under an hour, I'm pretty sure. So sick. Though you might need to do that on a new save file. Which, if that's the case, then that makes sense. But whether that is the case or isn't the case, I'm proud that I got here so fast. Anyway, now we can see what I'm missing for the thing. We have the conservatory, which is a rook. We have the chapel, which is a bishop. We have the den, which is a pawn. What else is there that I'm thinking of? We have security, which is a knight. So it's just the king and queen, I think. Queen we need study, king we need office. So it's a good thing I have a bunch of stars. Okay. Nice office. There's the king. Now we just need the study. Which is blue, so secret passage would be useless. I'm down to do the treasure trove, though. That's perfectly fine. Pink box. Fire. Simple. Let me write that down. Red note typed. Okay. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. That is obviously a lie. Because it's written on a red memo. And it's typed. Which means that the previous box lied. Which the box before the previous box told me that the next box would lie, basically. So, or, well, it told me that pink boxes with moon symbols always contain false statements. And then the next box was a pink box with a moon symbol. Which means there is a realm that flies the white flag, which is probably going to be more Ajay, if I had to guess. Unless Arch Ares is white. But I think it's more Ajay. Okay. Is there anything specific I want? Oh, right. I need the, study. Which, honestly, Draxus is fine, since it guarantees dead ends. That means I'm more likely to get the study. So... we'll do coat check, actually, because I also want to put some stuff over there. We'll use the dice. Study. Okay, sick. Thank you. And then I have to go do a thing. I will be back in a little bit. So, yeah, sorry I'm leaving all of a sudden, but it shouldn't be too long. Okay, my mic is turned on again. Hello. I'm back. Sorry that took like half an hour. I thought it would be faster. It was not. Hello. Sorry for being gone when you came in. But welcome. I have to remember what I was doing. Sorry, one second. I was getting every chess piece because I want to change my ambition of the pawn to something else that might actually like help before I reach rank 8. And I think I should be able to do that. Because we have the study in the office, which is king and queen. We have the chapel, which is bishop. Security, which is knight. And conservatory, which is rook. And then den, which is pawn. So that should be everything. So I think I'm going to go do that. I might as well try to dig up a turnip before I do. Okie dokie. Now which way's back? This way. Oh, there we go. Instead of using all my steps, I'm just going to go down here. Yeah, no, this is the right way. Or this is a way to go, at least. Okay, so the elevator goes back down if you turn any of these off. That's good to know. In that case, I'll go turn it back on. Oh. Thanks for the clapping. That was super impressive. I'm going to lift the elevator back up that I put down the other day. Gotta say, that cutscene is way cooler to see the first time around, though. Cutscene? Did I say trailer? I meant cutscene. Oh, no. Oh. Okay. Observatory, den... what's up there? Study was right there. Bishop and knight. Okay, I think I'm gonna do the king. Because the rest of these are stuff I can already get, so I kind of want to try using the king. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms with the chosen color are more likely to be drawn. Okie dokie. I think that's just going to help me do more specific runs that I'm trying to. Instead of relying on luck quite as much. I wonder if I can choose blue. Probably not. Maybe though. Okay. I changed that out. What else did I want to do? I've already gone to the antechamber. I don't really have another thing to do, but I might as well try to get the rooms that I haven't opened yet, I guess. So like down below the den and right next to the observatory, I think, are the only two. We'll do the ballroom, but before I go through there. Break. None of these really matter, so. Sure, I'll get a bunch of money. So I think that's it. I want to I guess start the next day. By the way, the entire reason why I wanted to change my thing was because I want to do a... Okay, sick. You can choose blue. I want to do a first run and try to get that trophy, which is why the title is Blueprints While Cursed, ? But I think I needed to wait for the shrine blessing to end before I do that. So I was just doing some extra runs up until then, and it should reset tomorrow, I believe. Yeah. I'm gonna go end it in the antechamber, I guess, if I can walk all the way over there. Or not the antechamber, room 46. Just call it a day. I tried that, but day one trophy is literally that new save game one day. Yeah, no, that sounds a lot harder, honestly. Garden Shopping Center of Unfathomable Riches. I want to try that too at some point, but at the moment, something... I don't know why my brain's telling me that I should, like, try to figure out all the puzzles and get all that stuff done before I, do the one-day run or start trying it. Okie dokie. I thought I reached room 46 in under an hour that time. I guess I did not. Oh, I could choose black prints? How many black rooms are there? Obviously there's the aquarium. What else? The armory. And the treasure trove and the tomb. That's it for me. We are going to, let's see, what do I want to do? I kind of want to do blue rooms to try to get mechanical rooms. Also, the moon pendant pulled the moon pendant again. Yeah, we're gonna go for, I'm gonna do blue to try to get mechanical rooms so that I can get that last sanctum key. Unless I get the shrine. Oh. Okay, do I want to do the shrine and get cursed and try a cursed run? It's probably not gonna go well. But, I can't open it right now anyway. There's no point in making a offering if I'm going to just open the chest and get cursed. Except I can also get cursed by making an offering and then taking my money back. But also I feel like there's something about the, like, first idol, the effigy that's in there that is more important for some reason. So I think I'll get cursed that way instead. In which case, I'm going to try to get a key first. Okay, here we go. Also, I want to see if there's anything else to do with the idol, the cursed effigy thing as well. Because I don't see why it would be an item unless there's also some other use for it. Oh, wait. How do I open this one again? Do I need the master key? Or do I just... I might need to smash it open, actually. I've opened it before. I know that, but I can't... I thought a regular key worked, but I guess I forgot how I opened it, so... You need a sledgehammer? Okay, gotcha. In that case, we'll just do a regular run until I get a sledgehammer. Ooh. Mailroom is a bad idea, because it leaves only the entrance hall to go through, but also I got a bunch of mail. So... worth it. Simon, if I'm going to be mentioning members of the staff, perhaps I should give you a brief introduction. Miss Anne Babbage, house manager, my boss. Kirk Darren, head of security. Kirk Darren's the head of security. Okay. I heard that somewhere said that Kirk Darren was a pseudonym, which makes me wonder who, like, what his actual name is. But also, Kirk Darren being a pseudonym, I can't remember if that was... It was written somewhere, but I think it was on, like, a green piece of paper, so it might have been false. Green card in the locker room. Yeah, that might be... Locker memo. Yeah. Yeah. Weird. Randolph Moore, lead lab technician, network admin, humble author of these letters. Kimberly Thompson, lab assistant and helpful sidekick. Chef DeCamp, head of kitchen, maker of tasty meals. Hartley Verota, the Baron's personal valet, who is retiring. Christoph, the chauffeur, and Robert Nagula, the new groundskeeper. These are a handful of other names among the various live-out and seasonal service staff, but due to their infrequent mention, I thought it best to omit them from the cursory introduction. Okay. I'm going to write down Chef DeCamp, because I've definitely heard that before, but I didn't think it was super important. And then Christoph... I knew that name already because of the letter in the garage, but I guess I didn't think it was important or something, so. But since he's mentioning it, it makes it, like, seem much more important, so. I think I will also try those as passwords. Though I don't necessarily know why they would be passwords. Because I need the admin password, or the archivist password, but I don't think that Christoph or Chef DeCamp would have those privileges. Another successful experiment, another letter. You have certainly been keeping yourself busy. As I've spent the last few days racking my brain trying to come up with new clues for you, I'm reminded of your mother's aptly named book, A New Clue, and how fiendishly she hid the clues for her readers within its pages. Don't worry, I won't be hiding my clues for you in imagery or requiring you to comb the text with a magnifying glass. The truth is, I'm not nearly as clever or creative as she was. The best I could muster trying to be cryptic and mysterious would be something like, break the bricks in the weight room with something that has a handle and is very heavy. I'm afraid that in spite of my best efforts, the result is not quite cryptic and even less mysterious. I suppose I'll leave the riddles to your great uncle and his niece. Thank you very much. Unused memos. Oh. Dear Simon, I've been running out of ideas of my own. Yesterday I asked Kirk Darren if he had any additional security advice I could pass on, and to my surprise he gave me an envelope and directed me to include it in my next correspondence to you. I did not ask him what it contained, and I'll be very curious to hear from you after this is all over and find out whether or not it was of any use. Until next time, Randolph. I think, Randolph, that it's unused memos. I think it says that on the package. I think that should be pretty obvious. Safe code 4368 is false. The numbers 6, 7, and 9 do not appear in any of the fixed combinations of safes on the estate. I know that 8 and 1 do, and 4 and 5. Let me look down. I have them all written down, so... I mean, I've opened every single one, I think, so... 1, 5, 4, 2, 8... 3, 0, Yeah, no, that's all of them. Okay. Safe code 1213, safe code D8. Oh, right, yeah, December 8th, we got that one. So 12/8. There is a safe on rank 10. That's green, and it's written. I'm gonna write that down because I know that there's a safe I'm missing. So... Except, well, actually, I think that the safe would probably be behind all of the, or behind that one, like, picture on the wall that is, like, a map, and you have to put the pins in it. I imagine when you put the pins in the correct location, it probably, like, lifts up and there's a safe behind there, though I don't know what the safe code would be. Simon, I can't think of any reason you'd need access to the server administrator controls before I return, but your father has mentioned your interest in computers, so I have a feeling you may be a bit more hands-on than your great uncle. You'll find the you'll find the admin terminal in Blackbridge Grotto, a small cavern sealed much like the story, off to the East Drive. I believe I've previously explained how to restore power to the grotto in one of my earlier letters. However, keep in mind that accessing the terminal requires an admin key. Unfortunately, I won't be able to set one up for you until I return, but your admin key will eventually be Jones, I figured. First four letters of your family name. First four letters of your family name, yeah. Or if you prefer, we could use a pseudonym. I'm sure we'll discuss it in greater detail when I return. Could use a pseudonym. So maybe, yeah, trying Kirk Darren is probably a good idea because they point out that Kirk Darren is a pseudonym, which means that the password that I don't know could be Kirk Darren's actual name, if I can find that anywhere, if Kirk Darren doesn't work as a password. But also according to the admin terminal, it would be a different format than the first four letters of your family name thing. In which case, I don't know what it would be, but anyway. Simon, if you do end up accessing the admin controls in Blackbridge Grotto, I'm sure you noticed the sealed circular door to the left of the terminal. Yep. As you likely have already concluded for yourself, this door can only be opened if 3 different microchips are inserted into the central pedestal. Normally, all 3 microchips are kept secured in 3 other locations, but I decided to make it easy for you and have left one of the microchips in the grotto for ready access. However, you will have to find a new clue or 2 to find the others. Okay, well... A new clue is italicized, which makes me think of the book. I have one of them, which makes me think that the book has a hint for where the last one is, maybe. But I've looked at that and have no clue how to figure that stuff out. So, also, there's a hammer drawn for some reason. Oh, it's this stamp! Yo! Okay, I don't need to go to the freezer for this. Anymore. Simon, I'm honestly very impressed with the number of experiments you have been successful in executing. I certainly wasn't expecting to write this many letters when I started our correspondence. Frankly, I'm not quite sure what other advice I can offer in the blind without knowing directly what challenges you are currently facing on the estate. For all I know, you've long since reached room 46, I have, and are just continuing your unaccompanied exploration. Stag, happy and free of the maids and staff crowding the halls and getting in your way. I can't say I blame you, and I'm sure the other members of the household are quite enjoying their extended vacation. Speaking strictly for myself, however, I cannot wait to get back and begin work with you directly. Helping you through these letters has only whetted my imagination, and to be candid, our collaboration in this correspondence has reminded me so much of working with Mary. I know she's proud of you. Until the day I return, Randolph. Sick. That was a very good last letter. Particularly for the stamp, I'm gonna be honest. So if I find a magnifying glass, I'm coming back here immediately. We'll do Rotunda. That's perfectly fine. Ooh, security? I should probably do security. I'm gonna do security. And then also press this real quick. Okay, there we go. It wasn't updating. Keycard system. Hello. Offline mode is going to be unlocked, and also I'm not going to do a experiment because I changed the lab to be common so that I can get these mechanical rooms more easily. So I'll probably be able to get the laboratory soon. Oh, I forgot. Okay. There is no box that contains a mix of true and false statements. There is no box that displays 3 false statements. There is no box that displays a number that also appeared on another box. There is no box that mentions a specific color. There is no box that displays 3 true statements. Well, something's already wrong. That bottom one is a lie. I can guarantee that, obviously. No box that mentions a specific color. There is no box between 2 empty boxes. There is no box that contains a statement with less than 8 words. There is no box that displays exactly 1 true statement. Okay, so both of these are true. There isn't a box that mentions a specific color, and there isn't a box that displays 3 true statements. Or actually, no, this bottom one isn't necessarily true. This bottom one is a lie. If all 3 of these are true, that would mean this is also true. There is no box that is in between 2 empty boxes. Could be true. It's hard to say. There is no box that contains a statement with less than 8 words. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Those ones are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's true. There is no box that displays exactly 1 true statement. I'm going to assume that both of these are true. Because the top one is true. And we're going to say there is no box that displays 3 true statements, meaning that both of these have at least 1 false one. Since this is both true, one of these 2 is completely false. Except we know that there is no box that contains a statement with less than 8 words is true, which means these all have to be completely false. Which makes sense, because this bottom one is false. This one's true, which means that this one's false. There is no box that contains 3 false statements is false, because this box does, and there is no box that displays a number that also appears on another box, which is also false. These two are true. We're going to say this one is false. This one is true. And because this one's false, this top one also has to be false. There is no box in between two that is in between 2 empty boxes. Since that one's false, it would have to be in white. Let's go. Heck yeah. Then is the only option. Drafting Studio lets me go down, but it also costs gems, and I think I'd rather get a key or possibly a key card. I don't need the corner room, so yeah, we're gonna go for billiard room because I don't need the steps from the breakfast nook. And this could possibly give me a key card. 9 times 5 is 45. Flip that around is 54. Minus 3 is 51. Divided by 3 is 17. Yeah, okay. 10 times 10 is 100. Minus 10 is 90. Flip that around is 0, 9. Okay, 10 minus 4 is 6, squared is 36, round to the nearest 10 is 40, divided by 10 is 4. Hey, okay. Going back to security. Offline mode can stay unlocked, I guess. Though also part of me thinks that if I change the offline mode to locked, then more doors will be likely to show up. I don't know why. That probably won't happen, but just in case. And then before I... Actually, no. I'll go through the den right now. I was going to say I'll go through the rotunda first, but... Nah, we'll do this. I'll take the keys just in case doors, security doors don't show up. You. Also, we don't know Kristoff's last name. Which I guess would make sense if... I don't see why Kristoff will get admin or archivist privileges on the key on the computer. But it would make sense that the password would not follow the standard format if it was Kristoff, since we don't know his last name. Though I'm sure he has one, so. Do I want to do the ballroom? I don't know if the ballroom's a good idea. I mean, if I ever get to 0, it's not a bad idea. But if I get a bunch, then it's not the best. We'll do it. It's fine. Since I'm down to 2 by unlocking it anyway. Yeah, I'm down for the drawing room. That's perfectly fine with me. Okay, give me like the conservatory or something. Oh, that we're gonna take the laboratory. And then I will set up an experiment now, I guess, since we're here. None of these are that great, I'm gonna be honest. Am I thinking about, will I get a bunch of halls, though? I mean, I'm less likely to get halls today, just because I'm more likely to get blue rooms. This one's only really good if I do it with something that can happen multiple times. And I might be able to spend gems multiple times, and it could give me keys, which could be useful, or die. I think that's probably the best one. So we'll go with it. Just because I can always set my gems to 2 anyway. So, speaking of, boiler room I'm going to go for because it gives me 2 ways to go, and also because it is a mechanical room. So I am at 3. I need so many more. Do I want to turn on the power? Will I be more likely to get a mechanical room if I do that? Breaker box? No. Pump room, I need the pool for. Workshop? No. Lab, I already have. Aquarium? I don't think so. I don't think I'd be more likely to get it since it already does its own power, so I don't think there's a point in turning this on. Except it will probably give me red rooms, which gives me a lot of ways to go, but I don't have any protection from them, so I don't really want to get red rooms. So yeah, no, we're not going to turn the power on. We'll go this way first. Getting a key might be good. And besides, I can still go up through the rotunda anyway. So yeah, we'll do the music room. Secret garden key? No, it's a silver key, whatever. I'll take it. Experiment successful. What was my experiment? Oh, gotcha. Oh, I gotta die. Sick. I'm not going to go to the ballroom yet. I'm gonna redraw. Or yeah, no, that's good. Okay. Before I go forward, I'm gonna go forward actually. Never mind. No, before I go forward, because I'm just gonna do it. And now we can go this way. Office? Do I can't afford that anyway, actually. I don't know why I said that. We'll do den. Just because it lets me go into the foundation. And then also goes this way, so. Silver key or regular key? A room with more doors I think is fine here, but it will be better up here. So we're just gonna use a regular key. Breaker box? Ooh. I think I have to go for it. Even though it's a dead end, because it's a mechanical room. And then I'm not gonna bother walking in there to... I could turn the garage door on. Will I ever... No, there's no reason for me to come back through the garage door, actually. Yeah, no, we're not going to. You are a very loud clock. Oh, security door? Heck yeah, and not a security door. We'll go through here, I guess. 10 steps. No, I want to use the silver key later because it's also more likely to make the mechanarium show up. So also this is a mechanical room. So we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 3 more. What are the other mechanical rooms that I need? Pump room, which means I need the pool, workshop, and that's it. And then the mechanarium. I can't dig, so the kennel's not that useful, but I don't have any gems, so I can't get the observatory. And the breakfast nook would be better in a different location, because it just turns directly into the foundation. So I'm gonna do the kennel. Hiya, doggos. How's it going? Okay, we're going parlor. I'm getting low on keys though, is the thing. And there's no security doors that are really showing up. Do I want to do this right now? I guess, whatever. We'll start with this one. The gems are in a box with a fault statement. The gems are in a box next to this one. We can assume both of those are true for now. Odds are, well, since that one we're assuming is fully true, one of these has to be fully false, and odds are the other one is not fully true, so it doesn't narrow it down between these two. It just tells us that it is one of those two and just reconfirms it, basically. Only one of this box's statements are false. The gems are in a box with 3 statements, which we are going to assume is true at the moment. There are the same number of true and false statements on this box. That one is false because it can't be true. And then we're going to assume the top one is also true. But then it's up to this one to narrow it down. Only one of this box's statements is true. This one has to be completely false, actually, I'm realizing. So that one's false. The gems are in a box with a true statement. We'll assume that one's false too. And the gems are in a box with 2 statements. That's false. That just means it's in blue. Nothing really... Yeah, it's in a box with 3 statements. Not 2 statements. And it's in a box with a true statement. This one doesn't have any, and we know that's a lie. So yeah, in blue. There we go. That one was much easier than the one before. Observatory? No, I have to take the workshop. I don't have a choice. Okay, we are at 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more, and I need the pool for it. So, sledgehammer. I could go curse myself. Do I want to go curse myself right now, actually? Or do I want to do that later? I think I want to do that later. I am going to rotate the floor plans and have the trophy room go upward. And now I just have to really hope that it gives me a room that goes this way and this way. I need both. Should I? I'm gonna go back down through the foundation to try to get a room with gems so that I can possibly get a die, which will help with this one. Also, that will help me go this way anyway, so. I haven't reached rank 8 yet, so I can't get food. Hiya, doggo. How's it going? I should probably give you names. Dog 1, Dog 2, Dog 3, Dog 4. Here we go. I'm not good at coming up with names. In like any game where I have to come up with names for... that sucks. In any game that I have to come up with names for things, I'm gonna save the Mechanarium for later. I either just smash the keyboard and then like edit the name so it actually sounds a little bit like a name, or just leave it as whatever it is. Like with Pokemon, I just leave it as the species name. We are going to do the secret passage. Where do I want to go? A green room? Is there a good green room that goes multiple ways? There's the courtyard. You're not a green room anymore. Secret garden I can't do. Really, I just would have to hope for the courtyard. Bedroom? There's no good bedroom. For shops, I could get the Mount Holly gift shop, but odds are I wouldn't. If I get another hall... we could do the hall, I guess. Yeah, we'll do the hall. Because basically no matter what it is, it's gonna be fine. Yeah, regular key. Okay, courtyard or hallway? Do I want a trunk or... Nah, I want the doors to always be unlocked since I'm low on keys. Okay, give me a... mechanical room, please. Or give me the pool room. I'm gonna try the pool room over here. Give me the pool room. I can already go down because of the courtyard, but I'd need a room that goes multiple ways, and the only room I can think of is the Mechanarium. But also, I kind of want to get the Mechanarium up here, if I can. Because this is always unlocked, and if it's locked, then I can, like, use the silver key on it. We're gonna rotate and take the office and hope I get dice, please. Let's go. Observatory is pretty much the only option, so. Give me a key or something. Thank you. Okay, is this locked? No, okay. Ooh. That doesn't let me go in those other two rooms. Okay, fine, we'll do the commissary. I'll take the magnifying glass so that I can go to the mailroom and get that stamp finally. And then I think I'm also gonna go down to the rotunda and up to possibly get the pool room, hopefully. Except, actually, should I go up to the trophy room so that I can get enough steps to guarantee I can continue today? I'm at 34. How many would that be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one, we're gonna say 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. That's fine. Probably. Don't forget ballroom recess diamonds. Yeah. No, it is a little bit annoying, but I think it's worth it. Wait, how much does the mechanarium cost? Where is the mechanarium? Hello? Oh, wait, it was a studio edition. No. Found floor plan. There we go. It's free, at least. Okay, that's good. Resetting the gems. I think that's fine. Unless, would it be a better idea to come up here and try to get a room that goes both ways first? That would also let me get food. And I could always get the mechanarium like right here instead, or any of these last ones. Yeah, okay, no. You have convinced me. We're going back. This way. Also, yeah, just having the gems to be able to spend on the rooms up top is definitely going to be better. So, my doggo. My doggo. I'm gonna redraw. Give me a room that goes both ways. Thank you. Okay, I have to step in there for the dining room, so. This is one of the last places the pool room can be. Today would have been a much better day to be at 50 stars for the observatory. Oh well. That sucks. Oh well, we'll take the wine cellar. I'm gonna go back before grabbing the gems though. I have the boiler room. It's right next door, actually, to the room that we're standing in. Right there. Okay, yeah, down through the rotunda. Bye-bye, gems. Let's go. Oh, and they both have a bunch of keys. Heck yeah. Okay. We can flip that now. Now, right here, we're hoping for the pump room. And then below it, we want the mechanarium. Because those are the last two places that it can fit that I can go to. So. Whew. Give me this stamp. Thank you very much. Does Kurarkia have two colors? Do the stamp colors matter? One of the hints one of the boxes in the treasure trove said that one of the sigils, one of the places has 2 official colors, and if the stamp colors actually matter, which I assume they do, then this one's blue. Though I guess the blue could just be to contrast the white. Except I think you're also purple, aren't you? Or orange? So either way, I don't know. Whatever. I'm not gonna get cursed today. I've changed my mind. Yeah, we're going back up to the conference room and hoping either for pool room, which leads down into Mechanarium, or pool room, which leads up here, and then I can go all the way back down here to Mechanarium. One of the two, preferably the first, just because that is easier. But either way, as long as I get the pool room, or the pump room, and then the Mechanarium, I will be happy. Oh, different dog. Hello. Okay. I'm also going to grab these gems just in case. Okay. These. Pump room. Nope. Oh no. Pump room, please, or a room that goes 2 directions. It's over. It's over. It's Jover. This is so sad. I didn't want to use the silver key here because I wanted to, like, try to use it down here to get the Mechanarium. But it's officially over. That's so sad. Oh well. I'm going to mess with some of these rooms then to make them... We're making you unusual, please. No, not even rare. Thank you. The Great Hall being unusual is fine, I think, and the kitchen doesn't need to be commonplace. I'm gonna make you rare, because I never take you even if I have the option, so... well. Oh, hey! You know, it spawned in that one corner when I said we could try doing that and going around, but... Oh, well. Dang. I have 8, too. This is so sad. We have the lab, security, the boiler room, pump room, utility closet, electric eel aquarium. That's only 6. I'm missing 2. The Mechanarium would have been 1, I think, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 workshop, 7 pump room. Is the Mechanarium 1? Would I even actually... Wait. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe I need to repeat rooms. So I need, like, the Chamber of Mirrors as well if I want to... Oh, wait, no, the Mechanarium is 1. It's 8. Okay, we're fine. Dang. Well. Honestly, this wasn't a bad try. I'm going to go mess with the, also this is a very blue house, which makes sense. I'm gonna go mess with the computer a little bit and also break open the first effigy. I still have no clue what that means. Oh well. Oh. I forgot about that. Might as well open the rest of the lockers. What room is that? Courtyard. I have a shovel, so I guess I can go dig it up. See what happens. Probably just some coffers. That's empty. That sucks. Somebody has to have been using this locker room. There's no way these apples have been here for this, been in here for that long. And not gone bad. Okay. If I put, what's the, I can't remember. We'll put you two together. Detector shovel. And then dig up the coffers. Thank you. Thank you very much. Goodbye, doggos. Oh, thank you. Those are all gonna go away as soon as I walk through the ballroom, but whatever. um, unless I don't walk through the ballroom. Before I go to the Cursed Idol, I want to come in here and try out Kirk Darren. No. If it's any others, I could try Christopher. Or Christoph. Oh, Chef de Camp, that was it. Not Kirkdagen. Chef de Camp. I don't know his first name though. Camp. Nope. Did I try Randolph's name? I can't remember. Yeah. Randolph doesn't work, but his, what is it? More R, I think. That's the wrong one. Yeah. No, I know all of these. There's just the one special one. A new admin key was created, even though it doesn't fit the typical length formatting. I'm just wondering who that would be. And then also there's something about, yeah, archive access. I don't know anybody who has archive access. That might be something that's written in the archives now that I'm thinking about it, but I obviously don't have that, so. I was just thinking that maybe the, like trying one of the names that they brought up would open the like archive access for whatever reason. Also, which one of these? Yeah, why does this have a hammer? Maybe like the XYZ ABC thing in a new clue that I haven't figured out yet, like tells you words that tell you where to find the last microchip. It's just I have no clue what that XYZ ABC means. It's like something about the covers of the books. And it's like page A, word X or something, and I'm like, I don't know. Cursed effigy. Can I do anything else with this, or is it just... Like, it feels like I'd be able to do something else, I'm gonna be honest. Like, would I be able to put it anywhere? Because in, the, like, Curse of Blackbridge, the book, you'll need to work that out? Yeah, no, I'm just thinking out loud. Where would I put it, though? In the Curse of Blackbridge, they, like, leave it next to his tomb. Or next to his grave after he gets shot with an arrow by the people because they thought he was a nobleman or something. And I imagine that it's like back here if I do need to put it somewhere, because I feel like that's probably where the tomb for the kid would be. But obviously I can't get back there yet because I don't have the last microchip. What if the password is just like Blackbridge? Oh, it doesn't fit. I snooped around and found the last microchip by accident. Nice, good job. I have absolutely no clue where you looked for it, I'm gonna be honest. But excellent work. Part of me feels like if I like break this enough and then it collapses, then something is going to show up. But I also don't even want to try that, just in case nothing happens. It was somewhere I didn't expect. Honestly, for me, I feel like it could be literally anywhere and I wouldn't expect it to be there. I'm like, I guess one place where I might like half expect it to be is like behind the last door in the inner sanctum, but I don't know, really. It could also not be there and I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. Snooped around, though. Where would it count as snooping around if it's on your own property? There could also be a wall somewhere that I can still break that I haven't yet. But who knows? For now, though, I can't think of anywhere else I want to go. Really. So I think I will call it here. I'm cursed for 2 days. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll call it a day here, and then just try again tomorrow. I don't know if I want to necessarily try for the Mechanarium again. I might. But also, I guess it depends on what room I pull first. Maybe. Part of me also, a big part of me wants to actually figure out what the guest bedroom gives me if I get it right. I'm sure it's not very important, but part of me is like, I should do like Banner of the King and just do purple prints instead. And try to get the guest bedroom correct. Like get every room and then the guest bedroom. But yeah. We will all of the day here. And then do something. I'm cursed for 2 days too, so I might just try to go to the antechamber and not do anything specific. Corporate concert hall. Conference room, office, mailroom, ballroom, music room, and conservatory. Sick. That's cool. I haven't seen that one before. right, I had the mailroom yesterday. I will check that in a moment. It's been a moment. Brass compass? Gross. I'll leave the gems for later. I would love a secret garden key, because that's typically how I get into room 46. Yep. No, that's the end of my sentence. I would just love a secret garden key. Go tool shed. Oh, heck yeah, I started with the key card. Let's go. Should I try the Mechanarium again? The thing is, I'm cursed, so I could do blue rooms regardless. Since blue rooms don't really hurt me at all. So I think we're going for it. Putting the dining room in the middle would be much better. We'll start with the parlor. Parlor. Can I light this this fireplace? Does anything happen if I do? The blue box contains exactly one false statement. The gems are in a box with a 5-word statement. This box has no true statements. Well, that one's false regardless. Because if that was true, then it would be false, so. And if it's false, it's true, so. Contradiction. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the word 6. There is a box that contains a mix of true and false statements. That one is 100% true. The statement contains 5 words. That's also true. In a box containing the word 6. I'm going to assume that one's fully true for now. Which means it wouldn't be in here. But it could be in here. This statement contains 6 words is false. Gems are in a box with a 6-word statement. Could be true. This box has no false statements. It's false. So false, something false. Possibly true. 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 False, true, false. Maybe? Yeah, this top one has to be false because this one and this one are both false. The gems are in a box with a 6-word statement is probably false, so that we have fully false, fully true, and then a mix. Do you have a 6-word statement? No, we're just gonna assume it's white. I don't want to think too hard about it. It just feels correct. Yeah. Okay. I mean, we could go Chamber of Mirrors and then try to get a bunch of securities, because that could help with getting the thing. So yeah, we'll go for it. Does that mean second copies of rooms that I have now, or just whenever I draft, I could still just get a second copy of it? I imagine it's the second one. Or workshops? Workshops too. That would be good. I was thinking security, though, just because it has 3 doors. But having a bunch of workshops wouldn't be bad either. Or boiler rooms for 3 doors as well. Oh, it's oranges. Sick. Attic is not what I want to do. I think I have to do the den since that goes into the Chamber of Mirrors, though it's also possible that door won't be necessary, but attic would give me a lot of items. But also lab is a thing. This one's actually hard. I'm not sure. I'm going to assume that I won't need this door of the Chamber of Mirrors. Plus, it's not like I'm necessarily trying to solve the Chamber of Mirrors puzzle anyway. So we're not doing den. Do I want a bunch of items, or do I want house experiments? One is a dead end as well, but it's a bunch of items. Do I need a bunch of items? I mean, I'm cursed, so having a bunch of items wouldn't necessarily hurt. I'm just gonna... I closed my eyes and clicked, so... I couldn't decide. So now we really, really hope that this doesn't give me a dead end. Oh, heck yeah. Hello. Oh, treasure map. Sick. Is that one above the foundation? Yeah. Okay. Cool, because I need it. Or I don't necessarily need it this time, I guess, but it's just gonna be nice to have. Also, those dice are very good, thank you. Okay, we're gonna do one of you two. We're gonna do the pump room because it's free. We're gonna do the ballroom. Never mind, I lied. We'll do a storeroom for the key and the gem. The coins don't really matter though. What are you beeping at me for? Oh. Okay, room that goes directly up, please. Thank you. I'm not gonna bother re-rolling. Okay. Drawing room, please. I'm so used to this room having windows that whenever it doesn't, I get a little bit weirded out for a moment. Like, wait, something is wrong here. Ooh. Ooh. I have a key card, so the utility box doesn't really matter. But lab costs a gem. Either way, the only way I can go is this way. I could redraw. Oh, we'll do the lab, whatever. Start an experiment, I guess. Yeah, honestly, I think that's the best one. Which means I should dig carefully. Also, we're going to log into the network and make keycard doors much more likely. Oh, oops. Okay. I'm going to redraw and hope for, yeah, something that doesn't cost gems. 5. Five times 3 is 15. I forgot what pink was for a second. I thought it was divided. I was like, 5 divided by 3. That's not all that dartboard. 3.3 times 3 is 9. Is 10. I mean, sorry. 10 squared is 100. Minus 1 is 99. Divided by 11 is 9. I'm glad to have the keys, but also, like, I still want keycard doors because I just like them more when I have a keycard. Okay, have fun at the meeting. Have as much fun at the meeting as you can, I guess. Hopefully it goes well. Music room? I don't really need the keys, but it would give me a major key, except I do also have the secret garden key and the silver key still, so that's actually probably not a good idea. I might go for the breaker box because it's a mechanical room, and I don't necessarily want to do a parlor puzzle, but also getting the gems would be good. Either way, the thing about the music room is that it goes down, which means I can go this way. And if I do the parlor or utility box, then I'm gonna have to come over this way and down. We'll do the utility closet. There's so many hard choices today. On day 84 for some reason. I forgot I had the lockpick kit. Thank you for the boiler room. I'm not gonna dig that up just in case it's trash. I want to save that for the dice. We're gonna redraw. We're gonna redraw. There we go. Thank you. Okay, now we'll dig it up. I forgot the the aquarium counts as all of them, so it takes a step away, it takes a key away, it takes a gem away, it takes a coin away, and then it does it all again because it's also a red room. But worth it. Okay, give me a room that goes 2 directions, please. Thank you. Okay. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Oh, sick. Dining room? Yeah, I'll go dining room. Thank you. Give me a room that goes 2 ways. Please. Security again. I will take it. That's perfectly fine. I am relatively new. I don't stream too often. But I started streaming in September because Hollow Knight Silksong came out. I'm going to do the parlor actually here for the gems so that I have some. Oh, also, I forgot about this. Let me lower this real quick. No, actually. Oh, that opens that one too. I have been playing Blueprints for a month, 2 months almost, I think, on and off. I played it a lot when I first started, and then I took like a 2-week break at one point and came back, and then like a week later I took a 1-week break, and now we're back. So yeah, about a month in total if you don't count the breaks. I didn't do the parlor puzzle. I'll do that in a moment. Okay. This is a true statement. This is a true statement. The gems are in this box. Okay. You like to play Mr. Gamer? No, well, I like puzzle games. A lot, but I'm not too good at them. I just chose to stream Blueprints because, I figured in case I got stuck, I'd have people to ask for help. Instead of like looking something up and then getting told the answer, you know. But also, I haven't asked for help so far. So, I haven't really needed it. Seems like we're in the same boat. Yeah. Every statement on the blue box is false. Oh. Okay. Every statement on the black box is true. Oh wait, that's the blue box. That's the black box. Okay. And the gems are in this box. This box has at least 2 true statements. The black box has at least 2 true statements, and the gems are in this box. I didn't play this game before, but I watched sometimes. Sick. I highly recommend playing it. It's very fun. Very pretty game, which is the main thing that drew me to it. In the first place, and also I heard that it was a puzzle game, so I figured I'd give it a go. But I haven't watched anybody play it because I knew it was a puzzle game, and I didn't want to like have any puzzles spoiled. Though it's also a knowledge-based puzzle game, so you kind of need to know everything that led up to why somebody did something to fully understand what's going on. I currently don't have a job. I am looking for one though. This box has at least 2 true statements. The black box has at least 2 true statements, and the gems are in this box. I'm going to assume that the black box has at least 2 true statements is true. I'm going to assume that both of those are fully true. Or actually, I'm going to assume this is fully true. Which means this middle one is true. You're a versatile designer. Sick. Every statement with the black box is true. Well, I mean, if every statement on the black box is true, then this is... the gems are in that one. Oh, this one's hard, actually. Because, like, I need to, Would I like to see more? Nah, you're good. I'm not looking for anybody to do any work for me. Thank you for the offer, though. Which one? All of them say the gems are in this box. Also, they all just say at least true. Oh no, these ones say every. Okay, we're just gonna assume, because white, the white box has, like, more definitive statements. I'm going to assume that all of them are fully true. We're gonna ignore the last, like, the gems are in this box on every single box, so it's really just 2 out of 2. Like, every box has 2 statements on it. which means if this is fully true, every statement on the black box is true, which would be those two, and every statement on the blue box is false. Except if every statement on the blue box was false, then the black box having two true statements would be false, which contradicts this one. So we're gonna say every statement on the black box is true is false, every statement on the blue box is false is true. So that means all of these are false. Which means the black box has at least two true statements is false. However, it could have one true statement still. Gems are in this box would be false. No, that doesn't work because one of the boxes needs to be fully true. Okay, we're gonna assume then that every statement on the blue box is true. Which means the black box also has at least two, but the last one would be a lie, so the gems are in this box. And then this one would fully need to be false in that case. So every statement on the blue box is false. Every statement on the black box is true, would be false, and the gems are in this box is false. So that means they have to be in blue. Yeah, okay. Sick. That was rough. But I'm realizing that I could just ignore the, last statement that all of them had kind of definitely helped a little bit. Can I open? I can't open that one. Or this one. Okay. I'll take the coins. I'll take the key. Okay, and then of course the two that have rooms are the ones that are locked. So okay, that one should be open now. I don't know if I want to add another storeroom, I'm going to be honest. So I might leave that one for now. And then I think this one is both of those, yeah. But I don't think... It broke again. I can't touch this button anymore. Well, that sucks. Hello? Button. No? Yeah, well. It was fun while it lasted. I guess I might as well try to open up all of these and get that last orange then, so that I have steps. I still can't get over there. Okay, well, whatever. None of these are great. I'll take the trophy room, I guess, for the gems. I don't know why I said none of these are great. Yeah. Why were there fire particles when I walked in the door? That's really weird. Yeah, I don't know why I said none of these are great. Taking all the gems from this place is great. It's just that they're not mechanical rooms, which is what I want. So. Okie dokie. I'm gonna redraw and hope for something better. Drafting studio's fine, I guess. Okay. I'll take the bacon and eggs. I'm gonna go to the aquarium and dig up the thing there. To, hopefully it's trash. Please be trash. Thank you. Because I want the dice. And then I'm gonna go up through the boiler room. I should probably actually turn this on because it's more likely to be a, like the lab or something if I do it. So we're gonna redraw. Power can go through the locker room? I didn't know that. I'm fine with the dark room, honestly. I know I'll lose a bunch of stuff, but it doesn't really matter too much. And their security door is sick, but I also have the utility box, so I never opened that, so I can turn the lights back on. At the moment, I am most worried about my steps, though. So I do hope that I'm able to get food soon. I do have the dining room, which I can go through once I get to rank 8, but I'm not there yet, so. Weight room sucks. The passageway is fine. Weight room sucks, I just said that. Redraw, gimme. Oh. I was hoping for a mechanical room. Whatever. Maybe I'll get a good key. That's an alright key, I guess. Though it actually kind of sucks today, I'm realizing. Two nooks right next to each other. It is food, so, and I don't really need office stuff. Where are the mechanical rooms? Please, no. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it today. Because we have the pump room, we have the lab, and the boiler room, and the utility closet. But that's it, really. I'm gonna, before I go up, I'm gonna go back into the foundation and check around there to see if I can get more mechanical rooms. Oh. forgot I had the treasure map. Something good, hopefully. But it's probably just coffers, which I don't really need. Yep, 40 bucks though. It's not terrible. So I'm probably not gonna spend it. Special key. I'm gonna use the secret garden key just to open the antechamber, I guess. Because even if I can't do the mechanarium stuff, I might still be able to get to the antechamber and oh, I should have saved that. I'm not gonna dig anything else up. I can still get to the antechamber and like while I'm cursed, which will hopefully give me a trophy, I assume. I'm gonna open the other side too. Just in case something happens and I'm not able to go through this way. Okay. And then I'm also, real quick, gonna go through the foundation to open the door to room 46. I'm gonna redraw though first. I'm gonna redraw. Give me a mechanical room, please. Man. Why? Why is it doing that? I might as well dig this out. Sick. In that case, I'm also going to open this and yeah, we'll just use a regular key. Rotunda doesn't really matter. The conference room doesn't matter either. I might as well redraw, hope that I get something like a... Oh well, I'm probably not going to be able to do this today anyway, so whatever. Oh, what? Why? Is it because these two are walls? I mean, whatever, I'll take it. 100%, I will take it. I didn't expect to be able to do this. I guess it's because these two are walls. Okay. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 doors. I have the pump room. The mechanarium now, the laboratory, the utility box, the boiler room, and security. Okay. Well, that's very good to know. I'm glad I did that. I don't need to flick that lever. Upgrade disc, I'll take it. Gladly. My mood just went up, by the way. It went down when I saw the mechanarium, but then it just shot back up as soon as I opened the door and there was the sanctum key there. We'll go morning room, because more gems for tomorrow is nice. Okay, now all I really have to do is be careful and make sure I don't run out of steps. But yeah, we're gonna go open the antechamber door. And also use the Sanctum key. Because I can. Though I don't know which door I want to open. I'll take a look at, I'll look at my notes before to decide which one I feel like I'll be more likely to know. Because there's still 2 keys I'll be missing. But I got the Mechanarium one. So there's the last ones are major if you draft it quite late, which I don't know what that means, and held by the king on his throne, which I think I have an idea. I have 2 ideas, but I'm not confident about either of them. One of them is it's in the drawing room on the chair that Herbert S. Sinclair is sitting on in the painting. Somewhere in there, though I don't know exactly where that would be. And my other thing is, maybe I can take the train from platform 8 to the museum and basically do a heist and steal a Sanctum key from there, though that seems more unlikely, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so we can do Archaries. Though there's only one thing I know about Archaries, so I probably don't want to do that. Which means it's probably between one of you 2. And I am more confident in Morajai, I think. I don't know what kind of... Let me take a look at my screenshots real quick. I don't know what kind of, transportation system that Korarika would have. It's very snowy. Which makes me think that none of these make sense. You can't see it on my screen right now, but it's either naval capabilities, so ships and stuff, roads, which feels the most likely for snow. Honestly, horseback doesn't feel very likely to me. But also Korarika might be mountainy, so it's just snowy because it's mountains, though it still doesn't feel like horses. There's trains, which I guess could be a thing. Aviation, which is like planes and stuff. Camels, which I don't think they would do because it says arid or desert trails and it's snowy in Korarika. And turtleback travel also doesn't make sense there. So it's not naval, it's not camels, it's not turtleback. It's probably not horseback. It could be a train system, or aviation, or roads. However, for Morajai, which I'm pretty sure that this one is Morajai, I know that they use ships. I think I know their color as well. But I don't know what kind of weather they would have. Or what kind of society they have. But for Archaries, I have no clues at all for any of them. I don't know what the color is. I know the weather, at least. They probably use trains, if I had to guess, but I don't know for sure. And I don't know what kind of society they have, so... Just because it feels like there's more clues for Korarka for me, I'm gonna choose to look at this one. So your color, to my knowledge, is orange, though you might have two. And I wouldn't be super surprised if you had two colors. Because on the map in the geography class, on the side of it, it has this symbol, the heart symbol, and it's darker at the bottom and lighter at the top, and there's like 6 of them, and it goes from darker to lighter, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's a bunch of different ones, but anyway, snowy weather, which snowy weather is dotted circles, or dotted lines. So there we go. Your color could also be white because of snow, possibly. But we're gonna go with orange, which I just was on and then skipped past for some reason. We could try white first, actually, it's fine. Then, since I think you're mountainous, it wouldn't really make sense to use trains, I don't think. Roads might be fine. Horseback seems the least likely, but also the most likely at the same time somehow. I don't know how, but because of that, we'll try horseback, which is that one. I guess we'll say you're orange now, just because the color changed to orange. And then as for what kind of society you have, I don't know. Luckily, when there's only one, we can brute force it, but... What did we start on? Was it that symbol? It's either tribal, which doesn't make sense for a snowy region to me personally. Harvesting or agricultural does not make sense either. Could be academic, or could be spiritual. For some reason, I'm feeling a bit more spiritual for them. I don't think they'd be militaristic. Yeah, I'm gonna guess spiritual, and maybe the color is just white. Okay, that one's spiritual. We're gonna try white instead. If this doesn't work, then okay, we'll try a different form of transportation, which is not the one I'm flicking, but I accidentally turned it, so we're gotta go all the way back to snowy. There we go. I guess we can try all of these. Even though this one is a train system, which doesn't feel very likely. That one is aviation, which also doesn't feel very likely. That one is orange, by the way, right? Yeah, okay, yeah, no, I'm right. This one is camels, which literally feels the least likely out of all of them, besides turtleback riding. This one is turtleback, which I already mentioned how I don't think that is the one. But oh well. That one is naval, which I don't think is it either. That is roads, which I guess I'll be the most confident about. No. Okay. And then we're back to horseback. Which means that they're not spiritual. I can confirm that unless I have the colors wrong. But I'm like 100% confident that one of their colors is orange. If they have two colors, they could also be violet, I guess. Because they're the flag in the dormitory is for Korarika, and it's purple and orange, so I guess their color could be violet. In which case, is that violet? Yeah. Well, we already have one that's violet, don't we? Yeah, Raja is purple. I guess you could be multiple. We'll try violet, but I don't think it's what it is. Also, there's probably plenty of clues, and I'm just being dumb. I'm just like forgetting something that I saw that would narrow it down. They're academic. What am I? The dormitory. There's a dorm. Oh, it's the dorm for car. They're academic. What? Not spiritual. What am I doing? Okay. That was wrong. Okay, Snowy. I still think your color is orange, so... No, we can try purple too. No, okay. What form of transportation would you have then? Camels, probably not. Horseback, maybe. Aviation, probably not. Roads? Feels most likely. So we'll try for roads, which is on X. That one was the X. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I just clicked. I like paused, looked at it, and then clicked, and then realized what I just did. So. There we go. Orange roads, academic, yeah. And snowy. So let me just write this down. Okay. Orange, snow. Oh, I have to put down the academic thing. Orange, snowy, academic, roads. I don't know how it took me so long to put together that they were academic from the flags, but it's fine. Sick. And there's the stamp. Moraven. 70, 19 P. Mount Efrost. Is that what that says? Mount Efrost? Or is there no? There's no T. Mount Efrost. Mount Efrost, Korarika, School of Drafting. Mount Holly Estate in care of Miss Babbage, Reddington, Fen Aries, 63080. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up into the mountains to attend to my correspondence, and I find myself regretting having brought so many books, as this is the first realm I have visited without porters. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings, and if you can't, you throw away that which is expendable. It's looking like I'll bring back less souvenirs than I had planned. I never expected to appreciate the colds, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. Okay, sick. Sweltering shores. So it's very hot there. And he came here after going to Vera Shores. So, Herbert, P.S. I ended up forsaking all but one of my books. Oh, dang. Okay. That one's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Vera Shores is orange also, I think. Though that color could be wrong now that I'm looking at it. Turtleback. Hot. What kind of people are they? What's their society like? Is a good question that I don't have an answer for. Maybe spiritual because they ride turtles, but I don't know. I'm gonna write down the names in the order that we went. So he started in Orindia, right, and then ended in Fen Aries, or was it the other way around? Either way, it doesn't really matter. Because it's the same place on the map, but... Okay. Yeah, no, he goes to... he starts in Orindia and then ends in Fen Aries. Gotcha. Okay, let me write that down. I don't know when he goes to Araja, and he went to Korarika after Vera Shores, so I'll just write that. And then I also don't know when he went to Nuance, so let me go reread that one real quick. Life armor, however, only visited during this trip, but I have always felt less a penchant for technology and a penchant for technology, and am less moved by the beauty of nature than others. The soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Korarika or the beaches of Morajai. Okay, so this is one of the last places he went. He went to this place after Korarika. So... Nuance after Korarika after Vera Shores. Also after Morihei, which means Nuance was probably the last one before Fen-Ares. Especially because the I never thought I would miss the sight of red flags makes it seem like he's gonna be going back soon, so... Which means he might have gone to Verashores first. But it could have also been Araja first, because if you read the note for Araja, he doesn't specify anything, really, so he could have gone there second. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a single drop of rain during my time here, as every Arajan story I've ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do. Without the flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Lorja, Yenna, I Lorlu, and Araj Lorlu. Which I guess I could try translating right now, just because. Let me check out my thing that I have. Classwork language. Just because Aj means first. I don't know what Loon means, or Lune. I can't remember. Oh no, Lu means lack of you. Lore means word. Aj means first, so first word, which is hello. Lu is a lack of you, but it has to end in Lu for it to be a lack of you, at least according to my stuff. Nay, I don't know what nay means. Lorja means goodbye, and Yenna I got nothing. It's goodbye something, hello something. Those might be place names. That's the last one. Okay, so went to Orindia, then either Verashores or Morihei, or possibly Araja. Then probably one of those, and then Korarika, and then Nuance, and then Fen-Ares. Something like that. Anyway, I have a Morihei box to do here, so let me see. The University Variation. Far from the port towns of the lesser islands, the academics of Korarika were among the last stronghold where the puzzle box fad spread. Unlike other realms whose regional rule variations emerged organically over time, the students of Korarika designed orange tiles by committee, voting on student-submitted designs and picking the ones they felt best represented the realm. When these tiles are pressed, if the majority of adjacent tiles share a color, then the pressed tile will change to that color. Well aware, thank you. In which case, we want to do that. Except I need to... there we go. Okay, sick. Oh wait, we're trying to make it orange. I thought I was trying to make it purple. What does purple do again then? Wait, let me go check. I think purple falls down, doesn't it? Actually, I can just test that. What am I doing? Running away? Just yeah, okay, yeah, purple falls down. Okay, there we go. Oh, it was increased by 2. Bro, my allowance better only go up by 1 next time, because it's at 68 right now. Okay, this one I haven't figured out yet. It's the only door that's open that I haven't figured out. This one I'm pretty sure is Verishore's, which I think the color is orange. But I could also be wrong about that, because Korarika is orange. But I don't know what other color Verishore's would be. The thing is that, let me check something. I think there's only 6 colors? Actually, wait. If there's only 6 colors, then... No, there's 8 colors. Okay. Yeah, no, there's 8 colors. Which means that, all of them could have their own color. We have black done, we have red done, purple, orange, and green, which leaves yellow, white, and pink. Which Verishore's could be pink. Verishore's could be pink. I didn't realize that pink was an option. We're gonna try that, actually. We're gonna try Verishore's being pink. They're Turtleback Riders, which is the 4 and a plus, and then 1 more to the top right. And then their weather is hot, which I think is just straight black line, or no, it would be the wavy lines. There we go. We're gonna try their color being pink, which is like a castle. Okay, that one. And then what kind of people do they have? I'm going to assume spiritual just because they're riding turtles. They could also be agricultural because they're on islands, maybe. I could also just brute force it at this point. No, okay, sick. I was right. The color being pink. Sick. Verishore's color is pink. Turtleback, hot, and spiritual. Sorry, I have to write this down in picture form. And it's hard because I drew the circles for this one a while ago and they're really bad. Okay, there we go. Wavy line, wavy line, wavy line, wavy line, wavy line. And then we're just gonna put a bunch of circles real quick and then put X's in them. And then dots, which I won't be able to see because Now these are just going to look like full black dots, but that's fine. I have it written down as well. Okay, cool. Nice. Ooh. I like you. Okay. Double stamp. Yeah, that's definitely orange, but I guess I can see that it could have been pink, maybe. Vera 225-10166, Moraven, Vera Express, Mount Holly Estate, in care of Miss Babbage, Reddington, Fen Aries, 63080. Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Vera. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless, and as I have gotten older, I find less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which has not lost a single speck of charm, are the famous turtles. Each visitor of Vera, upon arriving, is lent one of these hard-shell friends for their duration of their stay, to serve as both steed, guide, and companion. I am still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Mora-Jai. Okay, so they went to Mora-Jai first. Before Vera Shores. Which means that the order is Orindia, Mora-Jai, Vera Shores, Korarika, Nuance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then Archaries is somewhere in there. And Iraja is also somewhere in there. And I don't know where. Unfortunately, I don't have any more keys. So I can't check. But at this point, I could probably brute force it. I'm going to be honest. Mora-Jai box, the variation. While Mora-Jai boxes were never as popular in Vera as in other realms, pink tiles were eventually introduced based on the Veran people's devout respect of the sacred circle. When these tiles are pressed, all adjacent and diagonal tiles rotate around the pressed tile. Gotcha. And then we also need to turn them pink. Nice. That wasn't bad. Please be just one. Dang it. Ah, well. Maybe I can lose an allowance at some point. Okay, I have 2 more to go. It's Mora-Jai, which is this one, and Archaries, which is this one. And I think, honestly, when I get a key, I'm gonna probably go for Archaries. I have more idea about Mora-Jai's colors. But or I have more idea about like hints for Mora-Jai. However, actually it doesn't really matter what order I do it because I'd need a key either way. So who the frick cares? I just know nothing about this one, so I feel like if I did this one, I'd be able to get much more information than if I figured out this one. Anyway, I opened the door, right? Yeah. Okay, good. We can head back now and try to go up into the antechamber because I'm cursed. So I should get a trophy for it, I think, unless I need to be in cursed mode. Maybe from like a new save file, if that's a thing. I don't know if it is. But we'll see. Also, I need to dig up some trash so that I get some dice. Also, I can change all of the mechanical room rarities back now, which is great. I can get rid of the laboratory, basically, since I go through security all the time and stuff. So, heck yeah. There's no more dig spots here. Okay. Where am I going? Guess I'll go up this way, just cause. Please have trash. Let's go. Does that count? No, nothing at all does not count as trash. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Okay, we're just gonna hope that it is something good. Actually, wait. I could go up through the music room and get something that has more exits, so it could go either way, and then I just need to go up and I'm closer anyway, so oh, never mind, it's not locked. Well, guess we're doing the office then. So much for this corner. We're going to use the silver key because it gives me more ways to go. We'll just do the passageway. I could have done the rotunda, but it doesn't really matter. Do I want to... I want to save that. I want to make sure I can get dice first. So, just in case. We're not doing archives. There's no way I'm doing archives. We'll do the commissary, see if I can buy something. Banana. 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 Okay, thank you. That's all I need. Okay, I don't really want a hall. So, we're just gonna use a regular key. We'll do morning room. It might have a dig spot, probably not, but... No, it didn't. Okay. Oh, there's no dice in here. We're gonna use the prism key. Because, ooh, will courtyard or veranda have more dig spots? We're gonna do the courtyard. Oh, frick, it's only got one. Please have a die. No. Give me nothing. Oh, frick. I'm so nervous. Because I need something that goes this way. Is there anywhere else where I could dig up garbage? I don't think so. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna go back to the dining room to get food. I think. Yeah. And there's probably fruits that I'll find along the way as well. And I'm also doing this to see if there's any dig spots. That way it's useless and I just wasted 2 steps, but whatever. Did I ever dig up the thing down here? I did. Okay. I have the trophy room, so that's plus 30. Thank you very much. I don't think there would be any other dig spots anywhere. Which makes me so nervous. Upgrade the billiard room. Okay. Speakeasy Basic Edition. Break room. If you call it a day in the break room tomorrow, you will begin the day with a staff keycard. Pool hall adds great hall foyer and secret passage to today's draft. Well, it should already be in the draft pool, right? We're doing break room 100%. 1,000,000,000%. Yes, please. Holy cow. That is very good. Dead end. There's no fruits. Also, I just realized it's 2 music rooms right next to each other, as well as 2 breakfast nooks. I knew about the breakfast nooks, but for some reason I didn't clock that there were 2 music rooms right next to each other. Okay. All I can do is hope that it gives me a room that goes this way. Please. No. That's the worst. That sucks. Oh, man. Way to add insult to injury. Thank you so much. Oh well, I can't be bothered. I got the Mechanarium, and that's all I really wanted to do. So, and then I can get cursed again in like a day or something. So it's fine. That sucks though. I'm gonna go look around and see if there was another dig spot anywhere. I don't think there was. But if there was, I'm going to be annoyed that I didn't go look for it before. But that would be my own fault anyway, so. It's not like I'm complaining to anyone, just complaining about myself. 3 dead ends, 2 of which were the laundry room. Really. And by the way, all of those have the rare, like, those are as rare as they can be. Furnace is rare, and if we go to shops, freaking laundry room is also rare. Both of those were 4. What the frick? I don't think there was anything in this morning room. Probably, right? It's not that way. Yeah, no. Okay. None in there, obviously. Is there a fruit in here? No. funny how it said it spread out fruits, but I've only found like 4. Where are the other ones? Okay, there's no dig spot in here at least. That's good. I don't know if this really counts anyway, because I might need to do curse mode from a new file, but we'll never know now. So, you know, whatever. Oh, I found out where all the fruits went. There's no dig spot in the attic, is there? No. Okay. That wouldn't make sense if there was, honestly, so. Welp. It was a good run. It was a very good run. That bites, though. That really sucks. I'm not happy about that in the slightest. About the furnace. And the 2 other things. But hey, we have 6 of these now. There's only 2 more. Except the hints that are left are ones that I don't understand. Major if you draft it quite late. What's something that's really big if you draft it quite late? Except that could also be like a different, like a code for major or something. Because in a new clue, the term major is like it means something else. Like apparently it's a name. The name Major. And is there anybody with the name Major? Let's see. Baron Thomas Sinclair. There's Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. I don't know. Major if you draft it quite late. Yeah, no, I have no clues. And then the other one is held by a king on his throne, which I got nothing there either, or also. Unless it has something to do with the banner of the kings that I have now. Which it probably doesn't, if I had to guess. But, you know. You never know. I'm a king. Can I sit on the throne and get a key? I have the power of a king now, because I have the banner of the king. And this is the throne I'm thinking of, because Alzara said this chair has like 1 billion people who sat on it. So it's an important chair. Oh well. I can get cursed again and do another run like this, so it's fine. I guess we can call it a day. Here, you can sit on the chair, Simon. We'll call it a day. Three puzzle rooms, 5 green rooms, garden, jigsaw house. Parlor, billiard room, and another parlor. I guess that makes sense. Do I want to do another day? I'm gonna be honest. If I do another day, I don't know what I'm gonna try to do. You know, I'm gonna save and quit real quick. I might still do another day. Probably not, actually. I don't know if I'm really feeling it. It is kind of disappointing to end it there, but also I might. But I want to see the quest mode, dare mode, curse mode. Okay, so it has to be in this one, I think. Only 13 steps? Oh, geez. Okay. Okay, well, in that case. Oh, I like how the pictures change each time. I wonder if those are important. Probably not. The Little Red Prince. Okay, yeah, no, I wouldn't have got the cursed trophy anyway. Dare mode. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna start a new thing yet. Doing it in one day. Has to be done from a new save file. Doing it in under 1 hour, I thought I did earlier today, but you might have to, like, do it in under an hour starting from a new quest. Like, starting from a new save file as well. In which case, I can't do any of those. So... yeah, I think I'll end it here. And, come back at some point. I think I need to think about what I want to do. I actually did some decent stuff today. I think switching out my ambition of the pawn for the king was a very good idea. So yeah, I don't know. I can't think of anything else I want to do today. So I think we'll end it here. And come back when I have more ideas for specifically what I want to try to aim for. Because I came into this stream with the idea of what I wanted to aim for. I wanted to try to get more trophies. That didn't happen, but I got a Sanctum key, which I can't complain about. Blueprints while cursed technically did happen. I didn't reach room 46, but I wouldn't have got a trophy for it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I finally got that Mechanarium Sanctum key, which is the big thing. Yeah. I think tomorrow I might try for dead ends. I say tomorrow. When I come back. I don't want to say tomorrow because every time I've said tomorrow, I skipped the next week or two. So I'm not going to say tomorrow. Next time I get on, possibly within the next 24 hours, we will see. I think I'm going to try to go for dead ends to get that trophy. And then I think I'm also going to go over some stuff on my own. Not like playing the game on my own, but like just thinking about it off stream for what I can do. Like that's why I took the stream off yesterday. I was trying to think of stuff that I wanted to do. And I decided to like look over the Alzara cutscenes to see if that gave me any ideas, and it did. It gave me the cursed idea. So, and going back to change to the ambition of the king or whatever. So yeah, I think I'll try to think about what I want to do in the next stream, and hopefully it will be productive. We'll see. I'll also think about a new clue and the XYZ ABC stuff. Because that feels important. It feels very, very important, and I still have no clue what it means. But I have screenshots of every single book, every single page of every single book, except for the cover page of almost every book. And also none of the architectural digests. But they're all in my VOD, so I can go get those anyway. I have screenshots of like every single book, so I can think about it off stream. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. But yeah, the plan for next stream will be figured out by me before next stream, and then we'll aim for that. So anyway, thank you for watching. That was kind of rambly at the end. Sorry. I don't know. That's about it. Thank you for watching. See you next time. Happy time zone. Adios.